Hey! I actually used the 10 minutes to make breakfast instead of eat breakfast, so I'm eating breakfast right now, I'm sorry. Oh, this is all messed up. Give me a second here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna start the day with doing one sprite. The cookie, I guess. It's gotta be a quick one. I mean, I'm thinking chocolate chip, right? That's the most you can see right away what it is. Most obvious one, the most, I don't know, cookie pixel art. Yeah, just a bunch of pixels. Well, this one looks really good, huh? This one looks really bad. This one looks not good. I guess there can be really... The difference between the good looking ones and the bad looking ones is really big. This one is decent. This one is okay-ish. This one could be a cookie or it could be a turd. So I don't know. Alright, let me open up a sprite here. $32.32. I think so. I need to look at my project settings for display because the sprites are not showing how I want them to show. They look terrible here. They look all distorted. I need to see what's going on. I'm going to like ask ChatGPT to give me a rundown of display settings for pixel art games, I guess. I can do it right now while I'm eating. Display project settings for pixel art games in Godot or something like that. Okay, let's do this. Open my project settings here. Okay. Actually, there we go. Base resolution. Project base resolution match intended design resolution. Viewport height. Choose something divisible by 16 or 8 for tile friendliness. Guess this is valid, no? Yeah, should be. Stretch mode and aspect. Stretch mode. Viewport. Stretch aspect. Keep or keep with. Keep maintains aspect ratio with black bars. Useful if you want to expand vertically on ultra wide monitors, but keep horizontal integrity. What? I guess keep. Disable filtering in MIP maps for blurry textures. I think I have that done because I don't have blurry textures in that sense. But there's a way to do this here, right? Textures, that's the one. Wait, I take this off. Textures was under here. Rendering. Default texture filter nearest. That's the one. Linear is the one that makes it blurry. Default texture repeat disable. Okay. Default texture. Canvas items, built-in texture and shaders. Pixel art aesthetics. See also rendering 2D snap 2D vertices. I think I did that as well. Both in rendering 2D snap. Snap, those are both on. That's what it was talking about, right? Um, nearest default repeat disabled. Default texture repeating mode. Right. Compression. I don't know. Disable anti-aliasing. Ah, makes sense. MSA and FXA8 disabled and off. Rendering anti-aliasing. This one is off. Wait, MS disable. Disabled? Yes, and what's this other one? FXA8? That one doesn't exist, bro. Also under default filters. Textures, default filters. Those settings don't exist, dude. Did I just run through all the settings on my own? Reading what they're about? Selecting the best ones? There's so many though. I mean, it's probably a rendering issue that I'm having, right? Not a display, I imagine. Occlusion, no, I don't have that. Rendering device. Driver Vulkan. Let me just finish reading this. Smoothing. On nodes. Right. Snap to pixels. Snapping, yes, I done that. Viewport. If you're doing scaling with shaders, not right at this point, I'm not. Right. What is this called? Rendering driver? What does forward plus use Vulkan always, or what? Or is this something else? Oh. Compatibility. Old hardware or running into problems to default. Okay. I should use Vulkan, I guess. I'm using forward and forward defaults to Vulkan. And if I don't have issues, I shouldn't change that. Import. If through the texture importer. So let me see here. Things in here I think are displaying how I want them to display. But in here they are not, right? Or let me see. Yeah, the drone here looks great, right? I would say. But there it does not. I guess it's scaling it to something that's not a multiple of 8 or something, probably. So maybe the issue has to be resolved directly in here. Scale. Keep. Oh, all of these should do this, I think. No, that's not it. Wait, what if I do it on this thing? Actually, what happens? Can't I do this on a project setting? Let's see. Stretch. Only for display. I want it. All of these to be. Change the default of all of these. Is there a project setting to make all the textures use stretch mode? Keep? No global. You can set it up in project and scene defaults. Whatever. Keep. Okay, these are fine because this is actually 64 by 64. The issue is that these are 32 by 32, and this is stretching it to something that's not 32 by 32 in size. But I actually don't need to change the stretch if I make sure that they have the right size, right? But how do I do that? Is there a way to do that? Make sure that they are 32 by 32? Layout. Texture. Let's just do keep on all of these and then I guess, I don't know. No, they are not centered. Why is that? Can somebody tell me? Why are you mother freakers not centered? There's no like transform on these guys, so I don't keep. Let me see what happened to the item. Yeah, the ball is really small. Could I make all of these 64 by 64 in size? And why are they not centered? Doesn't make sense. Is there no transform sort of thing? Guess not. Transforms are for 2D stuff. I'm just gonna drop this in the sink. BRB. Need to brush my teeth. What was this? No. What? What did I do there? Q? Like, how do I make sure? Oh, I can't shrink these anymore. What I have to do then? Every single one of them and then center them? There's gotta be a way to do this precisely. They're too small right now, right? If I can make sure that they are 64 by 64, it should actually be fine. They just need to be like an exact multiple or something. Is there a way to precisely manipulate the size and position of a texture rectangle? Should I be asking this to Copilot instead, maybe? Inspector, texture rectangle, position, size. Where's that at? Select the rect section in the inspector. It's totally wrong? That doesn't exist. I don't see those. Are you talking about Godot 4? Should just ask Copilot, see what it says. It's the exact same question. Click control. Oh, that would. Nah, that's stupid. I hope it understands that I'm not talking about whatever script I have open. They have these properties? Where? Transform in size? I don't see those. What's wrong? Layout? Custom minimum size. Clip contents. This node is a child of a regular control. Layout direction. And center. Transform! Okay. What is the default here? Wait, I'm clicking default and... Oh, shish. Why is it not centered if I... Huh. It's anchoring the top left corner to the top left corner of the parent. But it says the anchors are center. Position. Pivot offset? First of all, let's try changing the size. Wait. Oh, it's keeping now. Now I want it to scale actually. I'm running into the obvious issue here. Is there a... What if I do... times 1.5? That doesn't work, right? Nah. Is kind of small, dude. Right? What was that? Layout. Transform. 64. 64. Position? No, I needed to scale. Look at the ball. But the tuna can looks perfect actually. I guess I need to start drawing my actives inside of with a layer of the background on it so that I like don't go over it. So this thing here, what is this one? Ability 2. It's the base pad. Do I have others? I have ones where the hand is... Oh, this one is the one with the hand at the lowest point, actually. Yeah. I wonder if they should be 64 in game, all of these things. What if this was twice the size? What if this was this size actually, right? That's the question here. 64 is too big, I think. Or is it? Maybe it is not. I can fix that. Experiment with that easily. I go to the drone, sprite, and I just say that the scale is 2, right? It's huge. Can't be this big, I think. Let's see, save, project, export, Windows, export. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they look nice. Just too bad that they're clipping here. But yeah, I'll fix all of those. I think I can do that. The drone is fine. I need to fix the laser, the roll, and pet, and the ball, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let's first of all, I'm gonna commit this. Change the bar and the build. That's correct. Hit commit message would be fix distortion in action bar icons. Hit push. Okay. So before fixing the sprites, maybe I could fix this warning. How do I fix these? It cannot find this executable, which is needed for the Windows set Windows executable icons and version info during export. Download this thing. What? Really? This complicated? Download and set the path. Well, I must have the right? Can you find this for me, Windows, please? It's an executable, it says. I imagine it's gotta be in the project. Let me see here. Items match the search. Let me see if I have it on a different project. No. Where do I put this though? Alternative. If you don't want to modify the executables icon or version, go to project export, select Windows export preset, and check application modify resources. Guess I'll just leave the warnings for now. because I want to change the icon at some point, but right now I don't care about it. The issue is with leaving warnings is that when new warnings appear, you just tend to ignore them and stuff keeps piling on. Editor settings. Editor settings, export Windows, export Windows. Configure path. I don't know where I have it. Do I have it? Is it normal to be missing the RC edit? May I have moved it somewhere? Is it not in the export settings by default? If so, what would be the default location? Yes, it's normal to be missing. Godot does not ship with RC edit included, and it's not set up out of the box. You must download it yourself. Where should I put it then? What? Download and point Godot. What if I re-download the export thingies? I meant the RC edit. What is RC edit, by the way? Command line 2, modify Windows executable files. Where to put it? Tools. Okay. Download that stupid thing then. $64? Yes. Don't look at my stuff. I think I have a tools thingy on my C. Tools. Save. Copy as path. Oh wait, where is it? Editor settings. Better search for it. C. Tools. Export project. Save. Didn't get any warnings. That's great. These are old warnings. Okay. Haven't rebuilt now, but whatever. I'll commit this. No. Commit message. Fix RC edit missing warnings. Export warnings. Okay, now that that's done, I was thinking about fixing these icons. Start with the laser pointer, which is the obvious biggest offender, I guess. Just need to shrink it, I guess, in length, kind of. Let me see. If I go here, I go in here, and I open laser pointer. There we go. Should be quick. Shrink it, huh? Marquee. This and do it like one up, one to the right. Okay, and marquee this as well. And do it one to the left and one down. I shouldn't have overlapped with this. Wait, it's gonna happen all the same. Whatever. One down and one to the left. I just brush, pick up this color and do this. No point in doing it in 64 by 64, right? What I can do is on this layer, so let me just save this. Let me see. this layer, can I crop this? Didn't work. Oh, because it's 64 by 64. Ooh. Because it's 64 by 64. So two options. Or is there two options? Change the size of the thingies to 32. No, that gets too small. I need them to be 64. But I want these. Is there a quick way to convert a 64 by 64 image to 32? Resize. Actual file, not in Godot. I mean, okay, let's try this. What was it saying to do? Sprite? No. Sprite resize? Sprite size? File save as. Active background 32. Now I can copy this in here. There we go. Can't touch the edges. So it needs to be even thinner, kind of, sort of. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, it needs to go like this? Yes, it does. Wait, that's good, right? But I save just without this, right? Save. Export as. Export. Override. I go in here. On the laser. And I pick this thing up and drop it here. Oh, now it fits. That's great. What else did I want to change? Let's try the pet. Wait, what are these layers? Oh, right. On this layer, slap this here. Technically just need to move the cat down, no? Can I select all of them? Did I select all of them? I don't think so. And needs to go down on every single one. Wait. Oh, it's not on okay. Too close to the thingy looks bad, right? Here it looks fine. Or another hand isn't moving. I can move it side to side, actually. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright. Save. No. Save. Export as. Export. GIF. Can I use a GIF? I don't want to do a GIF actually. Export as. How did I make it so? Oh, I just saved it as PNG here. Yes. It's gonna override, no? It did not override. Created 32 by 34? Oh. Wait, what? Don't these have the same naming here? Weird. I don't know. Oh, wait, what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here I'm seeing purr. Oh, the purrs. I remember the purrs. Wait. I want these ones, right? The one with the hand in the center is this one. Base pet is over here. Actually, delete this thing. Remove. And in here, I do this. And now it fits, kind of. Next is this thing? Oh, wait. So what I want to do, open This one? Oh, I don't have that anymore. Wait. It's not safe? What? Wait. I don't know if I should save that. It's not the 32 by 32 one. There. Hello? Oh, dang it. I need to do this? Why am I not pasting? Oh. Copy and paste. Oh. I cannot bucket this. It's locked? Ah, okay. There we go. I can do this again, I think, because I don't have the distortion, right? To square? Wait, not paint it blue. No, 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 no. That's not it. Whatever. Oh no. What have I done? Roll, roll. Wait, where's the roll? There's... There we go. All good, except for the ball. Let me just check something here. What if this is also larger? Larger? That's ×2? No way. Really? It is huge. Okay, that's correct then. All right. Could I commit this? I should actually do the ball first, no? So, if I could make that thing smaller, then what I can do is make the ball larger, right? If I could make the active smaller? Where's the damn ball? Gray rubber ball. Wait, what? Right. Okay. Alright, won't work here. But I can do sprite size 64. It's 400 increase in size? What? No, I wanted 32 by 32. There we go. Just need to touch it all up and I don't know. Change that. Alright, but right now I have this issue. If I just redo it. Wrong layer. Well, this certainly looks terrible. Ah! What? Not small enough and looks mega junky. Junky? Janky? So I guess it's a do-over, probably. Can I reset this? Reset. Okay. Apple. What? Or Apple? Bubblegum. Oh, I need it. Leg. Though. Right? Make balls, we can use this. Wait, what? Why is this not on the center? What the hell? But it's cool. I didn't know you can move that. That's cool. Make something like that's symmetrical over here, I guess. Would be the use. Wait, not here, it's here. That's a terrible looking ball. Should we? Nice. I think it's okay. Isn't it? Okay, now. Oh. Can I? Then I can paint like this. Ah, nice. Wrong color, I guess. Let's do this. Wait, what did I just do? It needs to be like this, no? Awkward, no? Okay. Huh? Oh, I'm using a different color here. So it looks kind of weird. I don't like how these look like the stripe thingy that goes like this, you know? It's kind of weird. But I don't know how to do it any better. I guess I can do like some sort of fading effect. Like this. God dang it. What? Okay. No, much. Oh, I can make this bigger. That's good. Ooh, okay, okay. this, I guess. Can I make it less thingy? Sure about this. What if... No? Make this smaller? Or make something in between these two things? Guess it's fine for now. I don't want to think about this too long. With this file, save as. Red rubber ball 3232. Save file, export as export. Okay, now there's the ball here. Where's the rubber ball thingy? Rubber ball. Now the rubber ball is looking like this trash and like this. And once I slap in the ball onto the this, and looks okay-ish. Could be crisp. I mean, like here's kind of weird. This is not perfect. This maybe there's a way to make it like cleaner. I don't know, but it doesn't look terrible. Kind of happy with it. Looks better than the other one, I think. Save it and copy path in the game manager. Replace the ones on the ground there. Okay, look larger there. That's nice, and there look decent size. Looks good. Let me throw one. Hee hee. Awesome. Where are you guys going? Here, here's some tuna. Tuna and balls for you guys. He's gonna be awesome. Alrighty. Git add, git commit, message, update, ability icon sizes and rubber ball sprite. Push. Okay. I wanted to... I'm done with sprites actually. I was gonna do the cookie, but I've done too many sprites. So let's move to code a bit, and I wanna give an overall on the health system of characters, I think. What else do I have here? throwing logic. I'm gonna consider the throwing logic as then for now. I have to make the ball stop at some point though. But I'll worry about that later. So characters have this logic in here, and this is not right. Actually this. Unimplemented unimplemented take damage func in string self. Okay, now what I just cut out of that I need to put on other places. Everything else that is using the take damage function basically. All characters. Let's see. Oh, these don't have their own take damage. They need to. Come on. Where's that signature? Where was I? Here. Okay. Copy this. Save this here. You're always an enemy. Enemies, I don't think will take damage. So if they take damage, I just do this. Wait. Right? In the player, it does this. That's correct. Wait, what? No. Look, enemy still. Take damage. Super take damage. So I need this in here, and that's it. For what other characters are there? Can I see what classes are using this? It's not. I can run the game and see what prints. No, yeah, see what prints that. But I think I have some overrides already that I need to update. See the tuna, for example. Yeah. You need to do this. I mean, actually, yes. If I want the tuna to be able to feed more than one cat, I guess. the rubber ball take damage. Let's copy the tuna one, I guess. This bit, right? Is what I want in the rubber ball instead of this, right? Direction takes the damage. If it does this, well, it only does this if it's not Q-freed. If it's not destroyed or whatever. Rubber ball, the tuna is done. The laser dog, does it have a take damage thing? Pass. Yeah, that's right, I think. And and the drone body, pass. I wanna animate it at some point, but for now this is fine, I think. And I think that's most, if not all, of the things that would using the stake damage thing. Yeah, I think this is fine. So hit commit message streamline? No. Fix? No. Refracture? Take damage. Character take damage function. I don't know. Okay. The tune is erasing itself from allies, right? Let's just play the game. I should have played the game before committing, but I can amend the commit if I need to. So throw a ball over there, leave a tuna here. Okay, get one away. Pick these up. 1, 2. Bam, bam. Who's good? Okay. Looks fine. Could have updated the build, but whatever. What else? I don't want to do any of these things in here because they're not really MVP, right? What is important is placeholder tile set and tile map. Right, that is important. I can start to see what, not only what everything looks like over a tile set instead of the stupid gray background, but also to try to implement some obstacles and stuff, see how it works out. Do I want to do that before doing the rest of the ability sprites and item sprites? I don't want to do the healing items. What if I call take damage with negative damage on the player? This is the player, right? No. This is negative, this increases, and it changes this. Yeah, it will work. So let me draw up at least the cookie, but maybe also the apple and the banana. And then I'll create the healing item sort of thing. I could also make the cat food. What was I thinking about when I wrote this? So I thought about tuna can feeding up to 4 cats and the cat food feeding 4. Huh. Okay. So that would mean that the tuna is a max health of 4. Let's try this out. Should work fine. 1 cat? Wait. Oh. Really? I'm not doing this here? Current health equals max health. One, 2 cats, 3 cats, 4 cats. There we go. Very nice. So let's just finish all of the cat food, I guess, then. Yeah, let's finish all the cat food. So I want to do the actual cat food now. The can of cat food. Let me do this. And do this. And actually also grab this and let's see. What if I go cat, food, pixel art? Tuna cans, there was not a lot of. I wonder if people like to do cat food more in pixel art than. Oh, they do large cans. I was thinking of a small one. Huh. I was thinking of a small one. Cat food can? Yeah, something like this. The gourmet stuff, you know? So it feeds less cats than the tuna can, which is one of these squared ones, which is larger. But it has a bigger distraction range, right? Because cats should like this stupid gourmet thing more than plain tuna, I guess? So... new... yeah, new layer here. On layer 1, I'll put the thingy, the background. This. I'll save this right away as cat food. Cat food can. 32, 32. Okay. Here we go. So I want it to be round and to be clean, clearly distinguishable from this one, I want it to be red. And instead of having a white fish thing here, like a black cat face or something. So, give me the grid, please. Grid settings. 4. Make it more towards the edge. Nah. It's gonna be kind of wide, so I can't start too low. Need it more round-ish. So, and it actually needs to be thinner, probably, right? Say the tuna can goes from almost one side to the other. This one will be thinner, something like this, right? Wait. Yes, this. 1 2 1 2, and then no. Oh, I'm drawing on the same layer. It's just... What am I doing? So... short, so it starts here. Yes, I think. It needs to do kind of the same on top, right? So it'd be this, 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 and this. Now I would get some dark gray, make an outline here. They would need to be symmetric to this, right? So this, 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 and this. Then I would need to get a light gray, and like this, fill this in. Not the best color, but I'll get back to it. Here I would do red. A brighter red. Is red the best color? What else could it be? Because I need to do a closed one and an open one, actually. I don't know. Let's try and make the cat face here. I make a stupid cat face with like 3 pixels. It's like demon or something. Okay, that's cat-like, isn't it? Can I do this? Sure, seems to work. Let me increase this a little bit. I like it. You would need the opening thingy, right? let's say it has a little thingy here. Not sold on this. Want it lighter. Okay. Is this color this color? Yes. Make it slightly darker. Yes. And the other color that was here previously, let's try to make some details in here. What if I just slap some stripes on this thing? Wait, what am I doing? No, stripes is not the way to go. What if there is just an outline with a different color? Actually the opposite way, right? Like this is this, and this is this. And more detailing here. I don't know. That good? I don't know if that's good. It's okay. I guess. I guess. So here's the thing that I'm struggling with right now. The food is all the same actually. It only changes the range and the health, right? At least according to my current game design document. So if only two variables change, I don't need one for everything. Because the logic is all the same. Should I create a cat food class? Nah. Yeah, nah. Item ID. Pick up. They can use the same script, right? So let's say this script is now called cat food, right? Is my tuna still point towards cat food? Yeah. Cool. So this is the behavior for cat food, but actually this should go on my character, right? Characters don't have an already thing? It should. Now it only has this, but probably gonna have more stuff eventually, I imagine. Cat food. So I would remove this. This would need to be exports on the character. They are, right? Max health and distraction range. They are. So 4 and 15 is what I'm going with right now. Let's see. 15 and 4. No. Max health 4. Right? And this I would delete. Tuna should work exactly the same. Got an error there? Should feed 4 cats. 1, 2, 3, 4 cats and goes away. All the cats for me. That's correct. So now the tuna is using cat food. I need to change the paths here, I think. Let's go... Items. Create new folder. Cat food. The tuna goes inside the cat food that is inside items, but the script cat food goes outside. And this is all specific to tuna. Great. Now, I want to do a cat food can. Can I duplicate this? Duplicate. It's gonna be called cat food can. How do you write gourmet? Gourmet? Like this? Gourmet. Let me see here. Gourmet. Okay, let's call it that, I guess. Gourmet cat food. Okay. What? So in the gourmet cat food, we don't need this, nor this, nor this. In the game manager, I need to actually update my thingamajiggers. So now tuna is under cat food. Cat food. Game should still run right now. No, because cat food is not in. Oh, here. Items. Cat food. Okay. Where was I? Created the sprites. Now it's only this. Rename. Gourmet. Let's just call it cat food can, no? And whatever. Gourmet cat food. Rename. Gourmet cat food. Yeah. Did I type it properly? Gourmet cat food. Okay, now instead of gourmet cat food, I add this. Let's save it properly. Move the background, save, export as. Yeah. There we go. Slap this in here. On the cat food sprite. Oh, this is the one that is placed down, right? Forgot about that, but let's do this as a placeholder for now. And in here we add something else. Second, why is it so large? Another one, and we have gourmet. Look, dude, cat food. Doesn't autocomplete me? Come on, dude. Gourmet cat food. And gourmet cat food. Text scene. What is this? Tune is already used, right? Gourmet cat food. Now I can use gourmet cat food, but I want to add gourmet cat food to my player inventory, and I actually need this on the sprite map. No, I added it to the sprite map, right? Game manager. No, I did not. Where was that? Use item? No. Yes? No. Ability? No, use item, use item. Where is it? Use item. Why do I have so little space? Smaller, I guess. I don't know, dude. Too much indentation in here, or nesting, or I don't know what this is called. Or make cat food. Use no. No. Okay, manager. This is good like this, no? Cat food. Right, and I just need the actual name of this. Actually, just copy path. What am I doing? Copy the path of this. Like this. There. Have the cat food here. On my player inventory, I want to start with some cat food. Gourmet cat food. Gourmet cat food. Quantity 1 is fine. And I want to place a pickup. Gourmet cat food. Gourmet cat food goes over here. I need to change the ID here. Gourmet cat food. And I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something. Oh, changing the stats of the gourmet cat food. Whoa. Max health 2 and distraction range 25. 20? There's the cat food, looking good. So it should feed 2 cats. 1 cat, 2 cats. Okay, there we go. And if I go here, pick these up, there we go, very nice. But the can that I want to place down is supposed to be open. So I need to draw open cat food can. So what I'm gonna do is file, save as, open cat food can. Right, and now I edit on top of this. So what if I just remove the lid? You know what I mean? And what is the color of cat food? Some reddish brown? No, more reddish. Red, not Not reddish, more red. Reddish. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Save, export, export. Yes, yes. So now in here, I drop the open. And this thing actually uses this instead. So the pickups look okay, but the placed one is open. One cat, two cats. Perfect. Oh, I changed the location of some stuff, yeah. But so many deleted and whatnot files. So, and everything. Git commit. Add gourmet cat food item. So now adding the rest of them is going to be even easier, I guess. Should I do the kibble or the catnip? I think I'll do the kibble. How do you write kibble? 2 B's? Yeah. Gonna take a quick tea break. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Also gonna get some pants and a jacket because it's getting chilly. Okay, keyboard. How do I draw keyboard? Keyboard pixel art. Is it too loud or is it me? Wait, not Kirby. Right, the easiest way to represent it is with a ball, but I want it to be like kibble dropped onto the floor, you know? It's not like you have a bowl for each cat and you keep dropping kibble bowls. So I need to just draw the kibble part. Should I ask ChatGPT to draw me some kibble? Can you draw me some pixel art kibble, but just the kibble, no bowl or anything? Just to see, get an idea, but it's probably gonna take a long time, no? Because I don't have premium or anything like that. In the meantime, can start giving it a try, I guess. Can save this. What did I change here? New 322 transparent. New layer. On this layer, I place this. Now music's too low. Sorry about that. Files, save as. People 32. HPT, you got something for me? Oof, that's really good. That's better than anything I'm gonna make, probably. Kind of. Could be other things. So, I don't. Knowing that it's kibble, it's like, good kibble. But if I just looked at this, I would imagine a bunch of poop, actually. It looks good, and it drew it with the like with no background, with an alpha thingamajiggy background. Pretty good. And it didn't take too long. I guess pixel art is quicker because we're talking about a small amount of pixels, I guess? Probably. Which is interesting. Never thought about that. Not sure I like that. I need this here for inspiration, I guess. It's gonna be a hard one, actually. Or not. Depends on how well I want to make it, right? If it's just something kind of scuffed, like whatever. No? Actually, passable? Oh no, wrong layer. No fucking way. Right? Right? Now I go here. I go... With what? Oh. What? Oh, right. Oh no. In this one, I go G, this, and in this one, I go this. Right? Right. This is fine. What is happening here? Oh. Oh, I'm using the bucket and not the brush. That's why it was acting weird. Is that kibble? I think that's kibble. Looks like kibble to me. I don't know. Should they have be like something like this? No, I don't like that. What about this? I like this. I'm on layer one, dude. What am I doing? Jesus. On the right way, right? Just drawing some random stuff. Maybe? I don't know. Fine. Save. Export as. Yeah. My hips are getting tired. I'm gonna sit down. Give me a second here. Wait, did I not mute? Wait, was I muted before or what? What the heck just happened? I hope I wasn't muted for like a long time and I just forgot to mute now? I don't know. cable, I think. I think the cable you pick up and the cable you place down. I guess this is the cable you place down, and then I should make a bag of cable, right? So I'm gonna duplicate this. Cable. Rename this. Cable. Delete this and this. Cable. Oh no, it doesn't fit everything in here. I just noticed. Could make this part thinner, so it only covers like a bit of my taskbar. So cable. I'll save this right cable. There we go. Put this in here. That's what the cable is going to use, which is the cable that I placed down. Let's go to our player inventory. Say that I have cable. I have one cable. The cable in here. Oh, I have cable, but what? Wait. Cable. Sprite is using this. Place the cat food. Did I misclick? Oh, okay. Cable. Add food. Cable. Cable. I think I misclicked earlier then. There we go. Not very visible, but alright. The cable has, what did I say? 6 or what? 6 max health? 6 cats. Full distraction radius. So 10. And 6 here. Can't see it though. Need to make it denser? I guess? Let's see. Just make more stuff. You know what I mean? More stuff and more tightly packed together? I don't know. Maybe here it's just a little thingy. You know? If you know, you know. What about just some random bees? And some of these are like larger. You know? If you know, you know. Just trying to make everything kind of larger. I don't know, make this more compact, less empty spaces. Maybe it could have like a background, you know? Can I? Nope, I don't like this. Okay. Okay. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I mean, kind of to shade it, right? The thing is that my background is gray now, so I don't see any difference. But I guess like a shadow, you know? It makes sense. Shadow kind of sort of thingy, maybe. What am I even doing? I mean, if it was a shadow, it would be something like that, you know? There's your shadow. I don't know. Oh, actually with some alpha? You know what I mean? You know? No. These spots on the inside don't make that much sense, I think. Perfect. Maybe it looks like it has some sort of goo around it. I don't know if that's correct. Bam. Okay. Okay, missing the bag now for the pickup and the bar. Alright. Oh. Make a cat face on it, makes sense. Nice bag, I guess. Bag cat. What is a good color for it? Let's save this as bag of people. Right. I delete all of this. Let's go. Side to side, let's go. Red, because the cat food is red already. Maybe the cat food should be yellow actually, or this bag will be yellow, I guess. Yeah, yellow is good color. Yeah, yellow, more neutral color makes sense. Both make sense as yellow, but so give me the grid, please, dude. Holy. Side to side. Actually, straight line at the top or what? Yeah, I think so. Then a little bit of this. Yeah, no. Actually, two of these? And then how fat do I want it? Up until here, maybe? Too fat. Too fat. Wait. Let's just go step at a time. Actually, can I do this? I think so. Oh, yeah, an issue here, huh? Wrong way? No. What? No. What? Well, actually, start over, I guess, then. Right? So I was stuck in yellow, right? Too much yellow here? Yeah, too yellow. Too not yellow? I want darker but more saturated. Less saturated, less dark? This one, I think. Now I need a darker yellow tone to do some details. Yeah? Yeah? Ooh, a paw! A paw would be cool, right? A paw would be cool. Arguably, it would also be cool on the gourmet thing, but let's try it here, just so it's not cat faces everywhere. Which would also be fine, but... Paw. How do I do a paw? So... No? Right? No. No. Not quite. Doesn't look like a paw at all. Make it smaller? What if it's just like this? Hmm. No. Guess this is kind of hard to do like this. Not the paw at all. Oh, I should have only one space here, but how do I do that? The double space in the middle is really killing it. These need to be closer in height. Right? It's always gonna look offset. But it looks okay-ish now, I think. Should the paw be longer? Maybe I should just do cat face. Maybe I can't do paws, I don't know. It look like a paw too fat, right? But the only option would be to go single pixel for the fingers. What if I do double paws? You know? Better not, right? No. No? Has to be this level. Passable, I would say. I mean, a bag with paws on it could be anything. Could be cat sand or something, right? But so hide this, save, export this. Yes, yes. Hit go. Where's the bag? Here. It's actually kind of dark, right? Make it more yellowish? Brighter yellow, I mean? Like that. Yeah. Yes? No. Something in between. This? Yeah. So the bag of kibble has to go into the game manager thingy. What am I doing? Yes. Okay. like a keyboard. I drop it and it looks like shit, but whatever. And let me add a keyboard pickup, I guess. The main. People. People. I think that's it. Oh, it's in the same place. Not bad. There we go. Take a keyboard. Drop the keyboard. Drop the keyboard. Use a ton of cats. Alright. Make this. Add kibble item. And as for food, I would only be missing the catnip. Characters should have a description now that I think about it, right? I don't know where I'll put descriptions. Like here. Flavor text will be like a lot of cats, but not as attractive as other foods. Example, right? I mean, it could have this distraction, this like text on it, but something more ambiguous would be nicer, more flavorful, no? Can feed a lot of cats, but not as attractive as other foods. The most appealing? How do you write appealing? Appealing? 2 P's. Freaking English, man. Who invented this? Appealing food. Not to something though. Satiating? Satiating? How do you... Satiating. Satiating. Some stuff like this would be cool, I guess. I mean, a tuna can actually being able to feed several cats is kind of not realistic, but is quite appealing. One of the most attractive foods, but it goes quickly, something like this. Anyway, added a kibble. Kibble is working. I'm missing the catnip, which I don't even know what it looks like. Let's see, catnip. Catnip pixel art. What? Is this a character? Oh, catnap is a character, huh? I guess. Oh wait, I actually typed catnap. Never mind. Is this what a catnip looks like? It is. Looks like mint or something. Should I do like just a leaf? Or like a sort of full plant, like one thingy with several leaves, maybe? One thingy like 4 leaves, I imagine. One stalk with 4 leaves, I think would be cool. This is pretty good, but it's a vector image. In pixel art, I need to make it the leaves look jagged. It's gonna be hard. Let's see. File, save as, catnip. And the catnip will look the same in inventory, pickups, and dropping it, no? For now it will. Then I'll think if I wanna do something else. So, slightly dark shade of pay for the shade of green. Holy, shade of green for the stock. This is great. So like that. Another one. Sure. Now the leaves. Maybe 3 leaves only. Leaves make them brighter. Actually, how am I gonna make leaves, huh? So this leaf has to go down. Let's say this is like the center thing of the leaf, and then not sure. Because the jaggedness goes in one direction, right? This is awkward. A bit like this. Oh, no, 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 no. needs to be the same thickness. So how do I represent this? Or maybe just make the leaf longer, I guess, then? I think this is the way to go, but not quite there yet. Oh! Getting close. What about this? Looks like a bug, actually. Here the connection needs to be more obvious, no? It's too much. Maybe just slap it on more on top of the thingy. Oh. Like this? Oh my god, I missed a bit. But it looks like a bug. This little bit here is not working out. But the leaf should be wider at the base, so if I just delete this bit, I think that's passable. I think that's passable. This. Hello? Rotate, please. Where the heck is the rotate? Hello, please. God. There. One more of these. The stem is too thick. Looks like a... instead of an herb, it looks like a piece of wood, you know? So I need to thin it down. Wait. I'm using the... there. Yeah, thinner looks better. Marky again. Not terrible. I like it. Hide the background. Save this. Export as... yes, yes. Now duplicate this keyboard, for example. Duplicate. It's gonna be called catnip. There's my catnip. Here. Delete these. Rename this. This music is really annoying, or is it me? Oh, it ended. Great. There we go. Rename this keyboard is... what is this now? Catnip. Catnip. And rename the scene here as well. There. Now the sprite is going to use the new image. So I have it here. Catnip. Here. Use this on the sprite. texture. Looking good. Need to change the paths now or add the paths then. Catnip. The image path is here. Yeah, and the use item. I need the path for the scene. Wait, first do this. Path. Catnip. There. On the catnip scene, change the health to 1 and the distraction range to 30, I guess. And let's place 1 pickup, I guess. Or 2. So catnip. Change the ID to catnip here. And do 2 of these, I think. So catnip here. And the catnip here. I guess catnip 1. Catnip 2 here. And catnip 1 here. Alright. My inventory is full. Let me drop this tuna. I pick up the catnip. And I can drop the catnip, which should feed only 1 cat each. Yeah, the second cat did not get fed. Alright, let's go. Another item done. I'm actually gonna build as well, or export, just to update the build. Could give it a play, I guess. It's looking okay. Oh no, I don't have that logic in yet. Oh, I have to fix that. Let's see. Drop this. Wait. Huh. Yeah, it's just a bug, I think, that I need to fix. Yeah. Whee! Go drone! Awesome. Actually, the items on the ground aren't looking as crisp as I hoped. I think they're not at the correct size, maybe. I have to look into that. Anyway, let's commit this before I forget. New build, updated the use item, the game manager, and added the catnip. Right. Commit, message, add catnip item. Okay. Actually, let me see here. No, pick up here. Sprite. Do I have any change here? Weird. Width and height 64? What? Oh, for this thing. Right, but I'm not using this one. Still, let's put... I'm using 32, right? Let's put 32 here. Shouldn't change anything. Whatever. So I committed that. Did I push? I pushed. So the bug where I can pick up an item when I don't have any inventory space left. Yeah. It's a problem with the pickup. On body entered. Add item. If we... So the add item should return true or false if it did add an item, no? If body add item Q3, the add item function is right here and it needs to return a boolean. There. So where great. Oh, just return through here. And here. And here I return false. Right? If one of the items in the inventory is the same, I increase it. If the item is not already in the inventory, look for a slot without any item on it. If none of these happen, return false. So now I should not be able to pick up the catnip if my inventory is full. There we go. But if I drop the kibble, for example, I can pick up the catnip. It's great. And now I cannot pick up the kibble over here. Awesome. Working great. Is that TypeScript? No, it's GDScript. Which is a language that's specific to Godot, but it looks a lot like Python. That's what I can tell you. So that bug is fixed. I'll just do a commit with just this fix, I guess. Change the pickup scene, the script, and the player, right. Git commit message bug fix being a able to pick up new items with a full inventory and push this. All right, what's next? So the cat food I'm happy with right now. I could make more toys, but I want to start making the human food. So human food, and I want to make a cookie, an apple, and a banana. So let's start drawing some sprites. Delete this layer and create a new one. There. Cookie first? Cookie first. I was already searching for cookie pixel art to start, I think, yes. Before I got sidetracked with the RC edit thingy. This one looks really good, man. save this before I start. A new name, cookie. Brush. I don't have black here? What the hell? Okay. So a cookie, you wanna make it a circle or more of an ellipse? I think an ellipse, so that I can use that image for the pickups to be placed on the ground, I mean. So on an ellipse I should start wide, right? Maybe this tall at the edges. Oh, let's turn on this thingy. Right, not too tall then. Okay, this needs to be more round here. So maybe this is enough. Sure. I would like it even more round here. Let me do this then. Marquee this side. Tuck it in a bit more here. Same for the other side. And now I can do this. No, this. Looks weird now. Oh no. Looks like smooshed or something. I don't know, like I need it to be more round. Maybe just fix this here. Let's see. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Now it's a nice cookie color. This good. Decent start. Let me select this, yeah. Oh, remove this symmetry thingy. That's okay, I think. Now this bit here, because I only want this lighter color at the very edge here, so I need something darker here. What does this look like? Wait, this is too dark. Maybe this is too light actually. Let's do then wait, this, pick up this color, leave it here, get up. Oh, just drop the other color, whatever. Let's make it darker. Oh, too dark. Too dark still. Too light? Less saturation? That doesn't look appetizing. I guess I like this better. No, I don't. Or do I? Let's try this. I'll go back to it. Forget this color, whatever. Just like this. Get something more like so. I don't like the colors I'm choosing, but I'll just replace them all afterwards, I guess. Right, it looks weird, but if I do what I did on the rubber ball, I think it will fix it. Where I have the rubber ball. If I do this blending thingy majiggy, I think it will get better. This stripe is too thin to make anything work here, maybe. I don't know. Stripe is too thin. See, maybe the chocolate chip will mask the poor job I'm doing here, I guess. I need to be brownier, right? Let's see. Not sure what I'm doing here. Man. I need this to be more orange? Is this more orange? More yellowy? More yellowy, maybe. No. More saturation, more light? No, this is terrible. Hell. Not yellow. Yellow is not the way to go. What is this? Lighter brown? Wait, lighter is up. What am I doing? Not less saturated? Go up. Wait, what did I do? Oh. Right. Now, this color I only want it like over here, I think. Wait, over here? Over here? Over here? Let's see. This go up only, right? Yeah, this is more cookie colored, I think. Not sold on this tone here. Let's see. What if I do this? Lighter. Okay. Now let's do this blending thingy. Is that working? I don't know. Okay, now new layer and time for chocolate chip cookies. Wait, yeah, this is a cookie. I want a chocolate chip on top of it. Oh, could actually make different tiers of cookies. Normal cookie and chocolate chip cookie. Because chocolate chip is superior, right? I think most people would agree with that. Darker? Here. Make it lighter to give it some details here, I guess. I don't like the chocolate chip thingies. Those are all square on that nice looking chocolate chip cookie. So maybe mine should all be square actually. Not these idiotic forms. Yeah, squares look better. Oh, he's having, yes, 3 shades at least here, right? The brighter one, the darker one, and the mid one? Yeah. Kinda wild. And they're all being light from the same place. Should I do that? Can I put a chocolate chip here? No, it looks bad. What if it's just this? No, it looks bad still. Okay, so I was saying that I want to have them lit up here. and have a slightly darker tone for this other side. This working? Kinda does, huh? How the cookies being hit by light and how the chocolate chips are being hit by light does not really match, right? But I think it will do for now. All right. Save. Export as. Yes. Okay. Time to cook. So, go. I have human food here. New, create new. Wait. Actually, duplicate one of these. No. Let's create its own thingy. It should have its own script, right? Wait, what did I do? Did I not? Duplicate? Human food. Go in here. New folder. Cookie. Just call it cookie. I don't know if I'm gonna make a non-chocolate chip version yet. I mean, so easy to just make the non-chocolate chip version. Kind of a waste not to do it. Let's just do cookie now. Yeah, let's just do cookie. Because I was thinking of making the game like, I don't know, woke and having fruit be more powerful than the cookie. And introducing a cookie hierarchy makes it look like, yeah, chocolate chip cookie is better than cookie, so chocolate chip cookie is one of the better foods, but it's not supposed to be one of the better foods. It's supposed to be one of the worst foods, so I don't want to create hierarchy on the food that's supposed to represent the worst food, so I'm gonna go with only a cookie. Get my sprite in here. Where's my cookie sprite? I don't see my cookie sprite. Oh, I didn't do this correctly. Let me hide the background, save, and export again. There. That's right. Cookie, go here. I need a scene for this. Let me see. Add a scene. A character. Wait, not child node. Other node. Character. Actually, oh, I don't need this because I'm not gonna drop the cookies, I think. Yeah, I don't need it. So what do I need for the cookie? The sprite? And that's it. Wait. For example, for the rubber ball, if I only wanted a pickup, I only need the sprite and the script, right? Okay, so let's go into the game manager. I played the sprite map. Wait, I still have this here? Not supposed to have this anymore. Remove this. Remove this. Game manager is doing the sprite handling stuff. So cookie, copy path there. So now I can create a cookie pickup, right? Cookie, name it cookie. I mean, change the ID to cookie is what I meant. Put it. Hello? Okay. Can't pick up the cookie because my inventory is full. If I drop the catnip over here, I want to be able to pick it up, I guess. I don't know how that's working, but I guess I did a good job setting up all the systems. It's showing up here. Now, if I use the cookie though, right, because the scene has the script. Wait. No, this needs a different behavior. It doesn't need to be placed. Because up until now, I was only when I wrote this code, I was only thinking about items that would be dropped when you use them. But this one is not supposed to be dropped. So which parts of these do I need and which ones don't I? I don't need any of this actually. Ability effect. So where am I calling ability effect? On use item. Let me walk back here. So I have my use item thing here. I'm using item 4 for example, right? Item 4 is using the use item thingy. So when this is used, just creates the thingy on. The simplest way to do this right now would be to search here. If it's not here, do have a different behavior. Or I could create a bit more complex, but maybe the way to go, create like a type sort of thing. Say these are of type cat food and toys. If they're cat food or toys, do this. If they are... But how? Let me look at the tuna for example. What does the tuna script look like? It's just behavior for the dropped thingy, right? The thing that it drops? Yeah, this is just behavior for the thing that's dropped down. So I'm not gonna drop cookie, I don't need a specific thingamajigger. Need to get more water. So yeah, just different behaviors for different types of items, right? But how do I know what the item type is? I need another property? I don't really want to add another property. And where would I check that property? I wouldn't. Because here I'm checking for properties on something that has a script that inherits character. The character class. So for cat food actually, for human food I mean, I don't even need this structure. Wait, but where do I store the information about the cookie? Where do I store the information about what the cookie does, you know? Like, for example, the tuna script holds its distraction range and how many cats it feeds. The cookie would need, at the very least, to store data on how much it heals you. Well, that would be it actually, how much it heals you. I don't like it, but one way to do it would be to just slap some data in here. Let's see. Cookie, right? And you make it really primitive, like let's say this heals 25, right? 25. How much health does the player have? 10? It would heal, say 2. It would heal 2, right? Nah, let's create a dictionary in here. The thing is, this one doesn't make sense to make a dictionary because I only need one value here. I only need this string. Here I only need how much it heals right now, but when I have different types of items, maybe I will need some other data? Player healing, player healing. Right? Then I would go like if this see. in GD script, how do I check if an item on a dictionary has dictionary. A given property. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I should add a check for that. Let me see here, because I'm not validating if the thingy is here. Probably that won't happen, but return false if clear current item not in items. Do this. Gosh darn it. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I was writing this. Oh, actually, no. This isn't called without the current item being defined. Var item equals player current item. Wait, shit. Item. If the item is not in items, return false. If the item's item, what was it? Property in my dictionary key. What? This is no. The property is. So my dictionary key is this. And my property is player healing. Actually, whatever. Type human food where's right here. if thing is I need to add a type to everything, right? If items item, or I could use a get, right? With a get, it's okay if it's null, or what? I'll just try it out, I guess, with this. No, not type. Type. Items item type equals human food. Do the new behavior I'm gonna make. Oh, I ruined this here. New item? Human food, right? And return true, right? Return true. Oh, or this in an else, I guess. I'll solve this, I guess. I don't know. So right now I'm passing, so that doesn't do anything. Like, what if I do this? Yeah, it invalid access of property get type. Yeah, so what if I do get on this thing? Does it magically fix it? No. Non-existent function get in base string? What? Oh. Because this is not a dictionary here. Right, right. Okay. Let's just fix these, I guess. Type. Come on. Path. Oh my god. Path. Right. Tuna would be cat food. Cat food. Cat food. Cat food. And rubber ball would be toy. Right? Now everything should... Oh, wait, what? Something's wrong here. I don't know what it is. Expecting closing. Oh, right. None of these are closing. Warnings? What? Missing connected method? What? So I should be able to use every item again? Oh, right. Path, right? Right. Path. There we go. Everything's fixed. fast. Okay. It's working now. I just do player take damage. Negative. All right. Best self as the attacker, I guess. Whatever. And here I will need to go like wait. Yeah. Healing times -1. Right? What's wrong in here? Take damage. Character, but it is this. No? Will it break anything? No, I'm not using the attacker here, whatever. Maybe it will break at some point. But I'll worry about that in the future. So try this out. Okay. Oh, I didn't place a cookie down. I only have one cookie down, never mind. I need to take damage first. Let's take a big amount of damage here. Bam! Get healed. So I didn't need this structure actually. So go in here. And I don't need this. And I don't need this. And I need to change this pathing on here. Where is it? Cookie is in human food. And that's it. Everything should still work. Right, image appeared on the floor, appears here. Yeah, everything's fine. Commit. Add human food logic and cookie sprite. I don't know. Okay. Now we would be drawing the apple and the banana to go along with the cookie. Gonna get water though. So I think I'm gonna draw the apple and the banana, and I'm gonna stop maybe to get lunch and whatnot, do some house chores. The cookie's done. Wait, he's done. Oh, catnip is also done. Cable and cat food is also done. And these are toys, right? Red, Bell, B, yeah. Apple pixel art. This one is very simple and it looks pretty good. I want to do something like this. It's also fine. This edge here is kind of some weirdness going on here, but these are pretty good. Apple. I didn't actually think about the color, but I think red. No, maybe a super not super bright red. Could I mix red and green? There are some apples that are red with some thin like green stripes or something, I think. Apple. Like Fuji apples. Or whatever they call the J. More yellow, I guess. Shades. Could mix yellow and red, but I don't know if that works well in pixel art. Let's see. File, save this as apple and pineapple, apple pie. Go back to that pixel art version. Okay. Need to go with a lot of detail if I want to actually make a stock that is visible, right? Otherwise you just go with some sort of lining here, or what? How about this? Right? Then let's get this going, I guess. Jesus. Wait, what? Oh. No problem? Not too high? Too high? Wait, no. Looks like a buffed apple. It's thinner than this. then this, then this, and this. Hey, too much, I guess. This works. More like this. This or this? No, this one. Let's get some red. That's crazy. More crazy. Nice. The leaves, huh? One leaf at least it has to have, I think. Now, can I make it have shades of like yellowish? Or just some spots, I guess, maybe? Jesus. Looks radioactive. It's gotta be, maybe go from this? Actually? Yeah. More saturation? Okay, I like it. It just look like it's glowing, right? Doesn't look like what I am aiming for. It looks cancerous or something. I guess it needs to be on a closer shade, I think. It needs to be between red and yellow, so more orangey, no? Yeah. Just shaded, I guess. I don't know. Fine, I don't know. It's fine. I'll save it. Wait, save. Export as. Right. Now I can add it here. Apple, and I can create an Apple pickup. Let's see, the Apple pickup is down here. What? Cookie? Pizza, right. Apple. ID is Apple. And on the item usage, you know, one of these Apple, and let's say that the Apple is 5. Maybe actually 3, 6, and 10, maybe. No. Yeah. 6. Yeah, 3, 6, and 10. 3, 6. I'll actually do it right away. Banana. I mean, technically, you only need to will 9, but let's say it's 10. We should heal a bunch here. Ah. Yeah, nice. This one should heal a bunch as well. Now 3. Nice. Okay, just need the banana now. So delete this layer. Create new layer. So this. It's looking good, the apple, no? I didn't notice it in the thingy. Yeah, that it looks good. The pickup doesn't look as good, maybe? It's okay. It looks kind of fat, no? But you can see as an apple, I think. Banana time. Let's see. Banana pixel art. I don't really like any. This one looks really good, but I want a simpler one, and the simple ones look kind of bad. Give it a try. Do want to have the dark outline thingy. So start here, I guess. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. It looks weird. Better, I think. Let's go from the top again, I guess. See here, here. It's gonna get all this straight, all straight here. This is too curvy. Maybe I can go in here? No, going in does not work at all. No. Be like this, I think. Not too curvy here, obviously. Huh. Nope. See here. Darn it. Too curvy at the end here. Right? Not curvy enough now? Can't dip here. So like this, and this is weird. So what if I do this with a bit more of this and less of this? Decent. I think decent. Maybe I'm curving it too much. Bananas don't curve that much, maybe? Or do they? Is it too curvy? Should you just point here like this? I mean, at least one up it has to go. Yeah, at least. Sure. Some nice bright yellow. Too bright. Brighter, less saturated. Yes. And shade this side here. Something darker. Just go down. It's okay. Here, I guess, as well. Yeah. And slightly lighter at the top. Oh, this shade is really nice. I guess. darker for this? Okay. Alright, this thingy brown ish with green in there. Does that work? Darker green? Yes, it's okay. And now just a lighter yellow. I guess. Not terrible. It's weird there. It's fine, I guess. Wait, didn't I save this as banana? File, save as banana. So if I open, I didn't screw up the apple, did I? Apple, no, it's fine. And the banana, export it. Export. Wait, maybe should I center this more? Maybe. No, it's actually fine. Export as. Yay, yay. No, banana is there. I just need to add the banana in here, right? Oh, it's small. It looks like too thick here. It looks uneven. Should I? Let me try. My pen. No, that's not right. I guess the problem is this then? I would need to go more like this? Wait. Could all of this be more like this? And this? And this? No, not quite. Oh, so, okay. Something's off still. I like this better? Oops. Seems to have the same problem, being too thick here. So just pull everything in a bit? Or make this little edge here smaller? That was not good. Maybe? Not really sure here. I guess. Let's look at this here. 4, 4. Yes. Guess it looks better. Too fat, kind of, no? This upper part is too fat. I guess it's at an angle, I don't know. Oh, I could make this little bit at the end actually kind of brownish as well, no? Yes, no? Is this too crazy? Yeah. So does not work. What about... What? Yep. I like this better. Look here. Okay, this side is not right yet. Maybe it needs to be thicker earlier. Go Pam, 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 Pam. Yeah. Yeah? Actually, no. Unless... Huh. Yes? It looks a bit thick. But I'm kind of tired of working on this. Did that improve it? Maybe. So let's slap a banana here. Level 2 is now called banana, and we change the ID. Something happened with my mouse. My mouse bugged or what? What's going on? Hello? It's all disconnected and connected again? It's not fixed. I don't know what the issue is. It's kind of annoying. Should I close this window? Save and close. Is it Godot acting up? Is it a sprite? Like, Is it this mouse? Like my mouse just goes to the upper right corner on the screen and it stays there. I don't know what to do. Heck. Here's my DPI. Yeah. Let me get another mouse. It's not the mouse. What the hell? Where's my phone? I need to search what's happening to me. I don't know where my phone is. Gosh darn it. Give me a minute. Cursor sticking to the corner of the screen even after switching mouse. Holy. Software hardware issue. Basic check. Restart computer. Oh, that's just great. Display settings. Update, reinstall drive. Software conflicts. Disability features. What the hell? Can't even close the stream. Oh no. What if I turn off one monitor? See this one. Oh, it fixed it. Give me a minute here. Oh, the music got super loud. No. Cut the music. The music normal again? It is. Wait, it is only happening on this monitor. Holy crap. No? When I turn off that monitor, the cursor behaves normally on the others. ChatGPT says, thanks, that's a very useful clue. If the cursor behaves normally on your other monitors only when one specific monitor is turned off, then the issue is almost certainly caused by a misconfiguration in your multi-monitor setup that just magically appeared out of nowhere. Turn this off again. Sorry. Okay. Still not behaving exactly like I want it to. It's like I can move it around, but it keeps blinking. Let me try to close like a sprite and whatnot. Close window. Don't save this one. Okay. Close my calculator. Turn off this monitor as well. I think it's flipping between monitors or something. No, only with one monitor. I also have the issue. Let me get off the music here. Visual code. It's not the mouse, so let me switch back. My preferred one. Mega weird. Maybe the issue is this monitor? Let me switch to my main monitor. Or maybe it's not specific to the monitor, it's just like ChatGPT was saying something. Yeah, in this monitor I can't get it off the corner. It's insane. Holy. Let's try this other one. Oh, no, doesn't work properly here as well. Well, let me close stream. I'm gonna restart my PC. I don't know if I finished the banana thingy. Didn't commit it to Git, but it is what it is. And where's my OBS? Let me turn this on. My OBS is on this one over here, which is turned off. Okay. Yeah. Got a lot of stuff done. Had some fun. How long was I on this? Almost 5 hours. Decent. Yeah, I'm gonna have lunch because it's getting super late. And I'm gonna do some other stuff off stream. And maybe later in the afternoon, in about 4 hours or something, maybe I'll play something. I'll come online for that. Yeah. See you there. Or not. I don't know. It's your choice. Bye bye.